so much.
Yeah, but you're on the lady?
Yeah, I love you. I'll see you sometime.
I'll see you somewhere.
I'll see you in the morning at 5 o'clock when you're leaving out.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. No, I think. Ignore him.
Now, we coming up here.
This is.
I'm not pushing everybody on fast. I'm that's not. You got the back. We used to come up here, that's like literally, and if I break her, at least you do something. I have not really of that. Next people does it.
And
What they're doing, nobody's gonna tell you anything.
I'm a year and 2 weeks through this.
Congratulations.
I know.
No.
Want another Pepsi, baby?
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I want to hear the mistake. Someone got filled. I won't let that one my thought. And my daughter here was so here. Sorry. What's up? I am a sorry. Relationship, okay. 4 years, working on 4 years, and some comics.
You got the country. Did you think?
Rides in our valley. I mean, you got to what's
I'm making plans. What kind of drink?
outside, down the hour.
Yeah, that's good. Don't want to bring it around now, good.
Yeah, we lost my son to,
Okay.
been on board.
I've got a chat. I can't figure out how to type into it. It's like the most bare and empty kind of limbo nothingness of a screen. Anything else is just like gaming shit that I didn't even do to begin with. It's the absolutely most maddening shit I've ever dealt with.
Well,
And I've already had everything I wanted it, like I wanted it, in a bunch of audience. It was great. I got yanked off. I would never start over from nothing. I swear, if I could just figure out how to type to my live chat that work, I'd be just happy enough to be doing that at this point.
like, I'm literally.
But see, it will not just let me do this. I swear to God, dude, this is crazy.
But take back out of bus.
Absolutely nuts.
And then one fight. Well, we don't go out here for it. It is, there's a room. We got a big one.
Okay, there's something.
Nice. We've already got a big one.
Okay, there's something.
Nice. We've already got a big one.
Okay, there's something.
It's got. And her, she gets a, you don't need to. I mean, you get a bag. I read it on people big. You get a bag. So it's from I read it on people big. You get a bag. So it's from I read it on people big. Thank you.
Well, let me people a bit. Let me people a bit. Wow, let me open it. Let me people in. Let me
Got a viewer coming. Thanks for coming. I'll get a better looking screen. Stuff like that once I can figure out how to work this. This is a brand new interface for me. I had everything up in YouTube like a winner, or not YouTube, TikTok like a winner. I had to start over. I had everything up in YouTube like a winner, or not YouTube, TikTok like a winner. I had to start over. You can get that off, and it'll be fine. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, good. So they posted them up for now. I know it's bare bones. It's just basically a feed, a camera feed. I'm working on getting this chat working, but I'm working on it. We're getting somewhere. All right. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate that. I don't know why I can't type into my chat. We'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. What's most important is you're here. We get to talk in a space. Hopefully, we don't get kicked off of this, and I have to do this all over again. But October 8th, I'll be back on TikTok. And I'm just going to do it from both places until I can save enough up enough money. Just do a live stream straight from my own website. That's where it'll be. And nobody's going to censor us. I'll put work into making that nice. This is just kind of a stopgap measurement so I can talk to people right now. You can tell people where I am, where to come find me. It's going to be on YouTube. It's going to be a live stream on YouTube. Like I said, I know it's not the prettiest looking interface. I'm gonna work on that. I just need to talk to my boys for right now. I'm having to relearn a whole new interface, a whole new program. Um, There we go. Here's my chat. Thank you, Jesus. Hey, boys. Awesome stuff. Good stuff.
And an idea where she's got where they don't.
Don't forget the chicken strip.
Alright.
Corn.
Alright. Yeah.
Other.
Right.
Favorite cat corn. I'll be right back. All right. That's it.
Okay, let's put that forward. One first thing, I can have a go to a little boat and then I'll need a deal that you need.
You good? You want more coffee?
I'm good for now. I need cream though.
Don't forget about me before you leave.
Here's cream.
You hear me, right?
What?
Don't forget about me before you leave. You know what I'm talking about.
I figure how many people will get me here. Looks like they will figure that out later. Um, it's an excellent connection. Hell yes. Please be now. Hopefully that's on us right now. There's my chat. I think it's, and there we go. Okay. There. Good. I'll work on the screen, the skin, to make it look fancy and nice later. I just need to know that I can do this. That I can come up here, that I can schedule something. I'm tinkering with it to see how it works. I'm having to learn all new stuff. But you can at least come talk to me. You can hang out, you can philosophize, you can strategize what we're going to do. It's great. That's a start. In the meantime, I'm working on building my own damn live stream that's going to be on my website that nobody can censor. And on the 8th, I'm coming back to TikTok. I'm getting everybody that will come with me back to my site. I'm doing this on YouTube. It's a stopgap just to be able to talk to somebody today. Just to be able to tell my people what's going on. Because I got yanked off in the mid-sentence in the middle of the live stream before. And I haven't been able to say anything for a while because I've been like completely banned on TikTok until the 8th. Of course, they won't tell me why or what I said that was wrong, but who gets to even decide what misinformation is? That opens up a whole can of worms, but that is neither here nor there. I'm not going to argue with people on that right now. Just come find me, come hang with me right now. Trying to get together with my people. We'll move on from there. It's okay, it's just a pain in the ass to deal with technology like this. Okay, we're 15 minutes in. I'm not sure to figure out how to get see how many people I got in this thing.
Remember the last night. My bad.
You're all right. Here you go.
Nobody in here. Let's check naked and these might take us a public stuff. Okay.
Tao mà bác xem nó đâu đây đi vào vào từ Yeah. She's singing. Yeah. Yeah. Like you been right here for the five. Hi.
You do some good fun stuff. I can get to my on here. Right. Nobody's on here. Somebody else for a second. Let's watch this. Oh. On Gmail, I think I'm doing this. You can do that for now. While people this is being recorded. Go to my Gmail to look up an email for a specific site. It was where I was building my personal video channel network. I'm not sure exactly. I can never remember what that name of that site was, so I have to go through my email and type in the general sounding name of it. Just just pop up, tell me what it was. So I usually do stuff. So we'll get through after line by line to my emails. That's fine. Deal with it.
Good, Steven.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. At some point, I'm gonna have to go. It's been a month. I'm gonna have to start paying for all of my websites again this month. That's the normal thing we have to do. It's an ongoing business. Perfectly fine. I'm building up my own stuff on putting my own media empire, basically. Not for a very small amount of money, but I do have to like code most of it myself. If I can figure out what website it was, I'm going to do that now. It's just having trouble getting there. Okay, right. When you get to my search engine, see if it'll pop up the cache.
Damn it.
You can burn this whole damn place down if you want to. I'm right there with you. Casino, something like that.
I said, I could, how to get that pie out? Because it's bothering you. Oh. I just forgot the railroad.
CO something.
Well, no, we have a problem. One fell in this one and one fell in that one. I tried to catch it, bro. Sorry. Okay.
All right, fuck me. I'm just gonna start digging through my emails. All 18,000 of it.
It's in there until they do that briefly, forgot her mom.
CO something.
You got it? My bad, John.
Oil is not that.
I don't know what it is. I can't figure out how to get there. I'm too frustrated right now. Do anything. God damn it. Seekers code. I don't know what to even say it is. I just there working on it. I'm not fucking thinking straight right now. Something. What you got? Something. Damn it. I'm a little flustered because I've been having to deal with some random fucking software. Building shit from scratch because get kicked off because they don't know what the fucking freedom of speech is. Completely blanking on what that name could be where I could just type it in and go do something. I have to get link to my email now and can't figure out how to do that even. It's maddening shit I've dealt with in a while. God forbid something be easy for me. Somebody help me. Like a piece of technology not be pitch a fit, not work. A delicious project. Yes. Okay, when I can't do something, I cannot figure out a way to even figure out the name. I need to stop trying to do that right now before I freak out. Go do something else. Come back to me later. I'm gonna stop going to this rabbit hole. I'm gonna go back to my live feed. There's nobody there. There's nobody who knows I'm there. We'll start over tomorrow. I'm just gonna go home and go to bed. Some shit like that.
Sponsorship that the individuals want to do. He won't let me on as I beg him and demand access to his platform. And he won't say yes, so I'll try and strip him of his platform. It's unfortunate that he did that because well, it seemed like it was the last straw for a lot of people when that clown decided to do that. And now he's, reaping what he's sown. But anyway, I digress. I just wanted to let you guys know, and this is an update. If you are interested in being one of the last two sponsors, let me know. There are various levels. You get commercials. You get access to the millions of people I reach every single month. You get access to, you get graphics. You get audio and if you want, this is something that we're working on for the future, visual.
I don't give less of a fuck about being an influencer. That's not why I do this.
Come in studio, talk about whatever
I don't want
you want to
to do
talk
all that
about.
shit. Stop and leave me the fuck alone about that. That's not why I do this.
Once a month, whether it's your business, a campaign that you're running.
Don't invite me to your shit. Thank you very much. I'm actually trying to have a resistance here. This is just a tool for me. I already have my own shit. I already have my own platform. Good Lord. Time to code. We're gonna do that. We're gonna code some stuff. Stop being sucked into social media. You have to do some of that so people live. I'm not trying to be an influencer, man. I couldn't give less of a fuck about that. This is, I'm working on right now, on blockchain, Pinterest blockchain archive. This is a big project. I still have to like plug in the secrets. That's just kind of like proprietary identification, so you talk to other websites and shit that you're dealing with as you operate your app. Kind of tinkering with stuff for right now through this live stream. It's completely bare bones. Just a webcam feed in a chat. There's nobody in here, so I'm gonna stay on here. So if somebody does want to come, yep, somebody's here. Not really any way for people outside of being on my social media, my Facebook, to click a link to come here. Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
I bumped into that like brown thing, like coming around the corner, and it just fresh pop. Bruh.
Yeah.
You want me to pour it on your laptop?
Hmm.
I mean, hold on. You owe me $10 for me $10. You need change? Because I really don't have no change.
I'm just gonna give you 20 today and yesterday's.
I was new yesterday. That's fine. You can. I will tell him, but
Okay.
I need it. My son's having surgery tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll be here Tuesday, so that'll cover Tuesday.
Okay.
There's.
Sounds good to me. Reminding me, so I don't mean to be such a bitter asshole right now, but dealing with technology is always going to be a pain in the butt. Especially kind of like authoritarian asshole technology. You get kicked off for speaking truth. That's why I'm being salty right now, because I don't love my people. Remember that. Well, maybe they don't mean to fight. They just have to pay taxes and shit. They have to work, and that's why they're being ugly to each other. Here if you want to come hang out. Keeping this open, keeping this live stream going. Fully loaded monitor repo that consolidates the wallet, exchange, app stack, Kubernetes, customized plus Helm, observability, Terraforms, op extras, CL/CD pipelines, dashboards, and metric supporters all in one place. Monitor X super repo, that's it. I'm downloading that. That's the most recent monitor shit that I have. Jacked up all kinds of stuff. Be there as I build it. And emailing this to myself. Well, super repo app. You can repo build. It's super repo. Sit. You'll save the files on my phone. Save files. Done and super repo. That's saved. Okay. I'm gonna relax the rest of the day. I've done a lot of shit that nobody even saw today. So I'm gonna relax through this live stream. We'll consider how much. You know, so just came here to talk to my people, tell them how proud I am of them, how proud I am of them. Get them some big a shot in the arm, to jump of their morale, keep them happy, give them some happy words. That's all I care about. You know, when I do finally get back on TikTok, sure as hell, I'm going to like try to be talking about spicy things. I'm gonna save that for my own website. I can do it under protest, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Unless you have free exercise of right, then you do not have that right. It doesn't matter what the semantics and the law says. The matters that the free exercise is the right. That's a practical thing. You de facto don't have a place to speak. But it's not censored. You do not have free speech. Your free speech champion is murdered in public. We don't have it. Mossad and CIA are basically the same people. It's interchangeably the same thing. There's no bigger threat to American democracy or the American Republic. It doesn't actually even exist right now because of the CIA. People are, there's no other group that is responsible for more American death and carnage than NSA, CIA, and Mossad. If you keep getting rid of that, we would almost have no problems. But we've been going around the world killing people so much. It's not realistically, you have to have something like that. As the biggest, baddest guy on the block. So everybody would kill us otherwise. From now on, we'll always have to have a jacked up military. That's just our dharma. That's just what we have to do. I would say that you would have to have that regardless anyway. You want to talk about the merchants of Carthage who didn't have a military and just all they worried about was building and training, and it was a great thing. But they just got taken over by the first group of people with an army. That's why you have to have a standing army at all times, protecting civilization. You don't want to have to learn that lesson all over again. If you are screaming and screeching at the government to come take guns, please speak for yourself and you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Guns are terrible. It's unfortunate that they exist. Okay, that is not the worst thing that can happen. The worst thing that could happen is that you don't have enough guns and can't protect yourself from a tyrannical, out-of-control killer government. That happens all the time. It happens almost constantly in history. It's almost the way that that a government fucking functions. It has to go massacre people, or it's not a proper government. You have a armed to the teeth citizenry that is a counterbalance against government power. There will always be a possibility of the citizenry and armed intervention of the citizens themselves to check the government. You need that. There needs to be the fail-safe that is the people's choice at all times. Because it's everywhere in our documentation, in our founding documents, that the people themselves are the most sovereign authority in this country. Not the King of England, not the Freemasons, whatever the fuck else you want to say. The people themselves, the citizens. They're the highest authority in America. You can make whatever kind. You can have a treasonous president, even. You can have a defunct, subservient military to whatever, a mercenary military to trafficking drugs and smuggling little baby kids for sex trafficking. There's evil shit you could think of would not matter unless you still had an armed citizenry. That's the very last resort. That may even have to happen. Merge into one bundle. Bundle. Today, I'm not really sure who's on the other end of this. There's not really a group of people that are just engaging with YouTube all the time. The same way it is TikTok, as far as I understand. It's going to be a smaller audience anyway. If I had my way, I would just been living in a free country and I could go be a doctor or something. That would be that. You would never know my name, and none else would happen. But that's not the world we live in. That's just not in the cards. In this reality, I have some kind of like demigod Achilles that has to go lead the resistance. Somehow, why I'm put on this earth, and that's my fate. And I love it. And it's okay. It's fine. As silly as that sounds, that is the closest thing as I can figure out is real life. Smoke. Take it with me. You're alright. I think I'm the only person in this restaurant that probably will be like that for the remainder of the night. Yeah, I'll live in here. At the very least, I'm making like a record for posterity. I'm just kidding. I'm not that important, people. Let's see my YouTube profile, whatever that would be, and it's not going to be lost forever. It'll be a record of this live stream. After a certain amount of time, I'll build up even more of a bigger body of work, and that would be more important than specifically having people come in. See, I don't think it's reaching many people. That's okay though. That's perfectly fine. It would be nice if I could like chat with people. You talk about freedom, what to do. But I mean, social media is such a crazy wild west. It's kind of what we deal with. Why is it like I got yanked off of like TikTok? Like completely shut down, haven't been able to access a damn thing in a week. You know how maddening that is? And for TikTok to lecture me about shit about standards of a global community, guess what? I don't live in a global fucking community. I'm in the United States of America. We have the fucking Constitution in this country. If you want to do business and take my money and have access to my markets, you can abide by the Constitution. You get the fuck out of my country. You know, people are tired of tolerating this kind of shit from giant social media platforms. I'm literally building my own social media. It's not going to spy on people. It's not going to suck up people's data. It's not going to abuse people. It's going to give them a service. It's going to provide. It's going to say what it say to do what it says it will. It's not going to victimize people or steal from them. And I'll be one of the richest people on earth because I'll just be all I will do is provide people with an honest service. I'm going to laugh my ass off as if that turns out to be the case. As we speak coding, I'm working on 3 different things. working on the Monarch app itself, working on the Pinterest blockchain archive. I'm working on the Monarch X token, and like I'm working on the Raspberry Pi hardware. It's just gonna house this software. I love doing this. It's the best thing in the world. I still got a cryptid privacy search I've already built. It's a sub program. I'm gonna do more with it. I'm gonna ask my AI if the current model of Monarch X has, if I've already done the cryptid search engine. Ask that for my AI and see what it says. Does the most current version of Monarch X include the encrypted private search? Private search module. Drop this into and fully wire into the most recent Monarch X program. The most recent Monarch X crypto code. Stop that. Let me get that and cancel that. Let's just do that. Okay, there we go. Add the private private search encrypted search engine into the dashboard of there. There we go. This should drop in and wire in my new search engine. It's encrypted into my Monarch X platform. You're gonna add that. Okay, we do that. Add file Monarch X to the platform. There we go. We do that. There we go. I need it for both. For both. what I've really been doing, I've got my base kind of skeleton for my platform, and I've been building different modules to be added to it. Just keep building more features to it. It's already basically a nation state infrastructure. It's worth of code. Or gather data, just cache answers. Right now, I'm coding a new encrypted private search engine into my Monarch X app, a super platform. It's not going to have any kind of cache of answers that you don't immediately, it doesn't erase after you use it. It's not going to report any information to any other third party. It doesn't spy on you in any way. All it does is retrieve you answers that you search for. That's it. I'm working on a trading platform that will be a place for you to trade Monarch's tokens and anything of other securities within that framework. Okay, and I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with regulation on trading securities because that is its own regulated thing. But I'm actually looking into that, and I don't think on a private trading system it matters unless it's going to be a public exchange. I don't know for a fact I'm a lawyer. I can go ask a lawyer what it is. That's not until I'm not going to add that and make it be live until I figure out the legalities of all this shit. I've still yet to file a patent for this. I need to do that. I need to also do copyrights for all my and trademarks for all my creative work. I only have a very limited amount of money in which to do all this shit. Good stuff. Good stuff, y'all. Thanks for being here with me today. I really appreciate it. Again, I apologize. It seems kind of so ghetto and shitty, at least with the screen and the kind of skin. I don't know why that chat doesn't seem to be live. I'm gonna figure that out. I just wanted to come and get online and sit and tell people I'm here. We're ongoing. I got to record a morning jams on the porch for today. It's already out. Follow me on social media. I put out a Liberty Bite for today. I'm actually doing stuff. I've just been kicked off my TikTok. I'm dealing with that. I've got a bunch of stuff ongoing, new projects always. And today, what we're doing in this live stream is we're coding the remainder of Monarch X Super Platform. I've got the white papers out on my website, monarchsovereignsystems.com, explaining how this and the DAO system works. I would say hybrid legal structure with a DAO LLC, and also combined with a hybrid S corp, and why that's necessary. When I have my whole like Monarch Sovereign Alliance superstructure that would deal with this DAO on over Monarch Holdings International, the holding company that owns all of my stuff. Then under that you have the individual companies that I own, or maybe subsidiaries of both the holding companies. And above that you have the DAO structure. It's complicated, I get it, but that's how the system forces us to do things. And this is still a way for us to, without a shot fired, without any kind of unrest, we simply sidestep the current corrupt system and just implement our own thing. I've always said the way we get through this, we innovate, we build new things, you build parallel structures, you make the old system obsolete. I finally got gas. I've got cigarettes for today. I've got some dinner. I'm back with all my shit. I need to go tweak my Monarch Urbanware site so that it has a fully functioning shopping cart, so it's not going to be buggy. You need to make sure that you can go buy a shirt and it works properly. If you can't get it, if something happens, just email me. I'll deal with it. It's still kind of new. I'm still working on it. Then we'll get to a point where we have a fully kind of passive income stream coming in that will fund everything we do. It's a lot of work right now because we're just getting everything set up, but it won't always be like that. At some point, we have its own, it will just run itself, and that'll be that. Once again, I'm going to keep posting these Liberty Bites to every social media. I don't think I did that today. So I've been all in a tizzy today because I didn't have everything I needed. It's okay, we'll deal with it. Yes, ma'am. Not really been engaging. I'm just kind of doing shit, coding a little bit. I know I'm here, but I've advertised on Facebook that I'm here. I've sent a link out, and at some point we'll be able to get back on TikTok and do our normal. We're at a minute or an hour 6. I'm still kind of learning all this stuff, so bear with me. Probably already shadow banned, to be honest. So, I know like almost 100,000 viewers monthly, not more. But there's a nice single person in my live stream. Hey man, it's good to see you. Can't figure out how to do this chat right now. I can get typey back, but I can talk to you. Oh man, hell yeah, of course, my pleasure. Thanks for finding me, dude. Come and find me. Let's talk about that stuff. Okay? That's why I do that shit. I hope you like this. I hope you like that hoodie. Are you from York? You from here? I'm like, this is a completely new live stream I'm doing because I got kicked off like the TikTok one. But I'll be back on it the 8th. So come find me on that. Come to my Discord thing. We can talk about stuff all night. This is all I do, man. So it's like, I would love to hang out and talk about stuff, music, whatever, man. You know. I'm trying to figure out how to get back on this chat so I can actually talk to you chat wise. Just give me a minute. I'm not actually that good at technology, even though I have like code and stuff. It's just kind of maddening to me, to be honest. I don't worry about it. I can talk to you. That's fine. Um, which of my songs do you like? Actually, do you like the most? And I'll send me your email or something. I'll get you some like free downloads or something. This is my hometown. I mean, I was like going to that Walmart when I was your age, walking around with nothing else to do. At some point, I'll be able to go write some new music. I'm just kind of dealing with kind of political shit right now. Just like chaos going on. Yeah, yeah. Acoustic stuff like so I can actually play live. Thanks. But I can't. I'm just gonna start. I'll be playing like the acoustic stuff live around town more here coming up. I'm gonna be on tour a little bit. It's coming at the end of the year. So come and hang out with me. We'll play. Confederate Jasmine. That's a really awesome one. I have a lot of fun playing that. I just have to have like two guitars and drums and stuff to do that. Definitely. I was gonna have like a hometown concert, but I have enough people like not enough people know about me yet to really do much. I've only kind of been doing this for a few months. Really since March of this year, so I'm still pretty brand new. Yeah, he has some original stuff. Like we're just now getting big enough to have like a little bit of a music scene. I'm trying to get up with him. I've got like enough stuff to do like a demo, but I can't get his attention. So his name's JC Riley. He does a lot of stuff around here. Plays lots of karaoke bars and stuff. I think he does have, like I said, like some original stuff. He doesn't have a demo. He's not on streaming. But I told him, man, if he could come hang out at my house, I will record him and put him out just for hell of it because I want my scene to be good, right? There's like a band in Rock Hill. It's just starting. What other kind of stuff do you like? What do you listen to besides that? 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 What do you It's me kind of trying to it's me recording bass to me practicing guitar so I can get good enough to play live, do a tour. It's like Charlie Kirk shit happened. I've been like trying to help my people out, not freak out too much. So I've been too busy with that kind of shit. I will get at a point get back to playing music again. I promise. So, yeah, shit is probably this connection. Don't worry about it. Can I get a refill? To be honest, man, I would not be surprised if he had just been kind of deep state the whole time and not snacked or playing a part. You can never tell about that kind of shit. There's so much stuff going on that could be. We'll never know anyway. Like I hadn't anything. Yeah, every day I come in here to the huddle house, I'm coding more. It's not the code for it, but it's like a white paper that lists all the features and shit. And this is something new I'm doing. It's like my personal romance kind of thing. It's me to talk about my girlfriends. Just fun. There's nothing explicit on there. I'm not done with it. You can check it out though. Yeah, man, come find me. I'll be here. Good talking to you, man. Come find me. Can I get a refill? Can I get a refill? I swear, I was hoping that kid would come find me, and he did, man. That's the best day of my life. Oh, he's fine.
You use all that cream I gave you guys?
Maybe. Some of it's in there.
There's 2 or 3 on the table.
Okay.
Let me get you some more. Alright, good. I got an early one. I gotta keep my younger 2. If my mom or dad are taking him, but they get up early.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's supposed to be outpatient back surgery, but we'll see
Yeah.
on how he goes. I guess it could depend on his staff.
I'm way more happier that I can have a legit interaction with somebody like that that actually listens to my stuff. And I care about having just like random fans and shit on social media. That's why I do that shit. Hour and a half, okay. I'm gonna let Cody some stuff. You're certainly welcome to come hang out in this diner with me. I'll even teach you how to code. Read my bio. Or just whoever might see this later. Biography of Stephen Lee, the modern poet warrior. Stephen Lee stands as a singular figure, the nexus of art, philosophy, and technology, embodying the spirit of a modern poet warrior who is diverse and shapes contemporary counterculture, challenging established norms and championing individual liberty and innovation. His work consistently reflects a deep engagement with societal structures, pushing boundaries, inspiring new ways of thinking. The musical voice of counterculture. As a DIY indie folk rock singer-songwriter, Lee's musical style is characterized by raw authenticity, lyrical depth, and an unyielding independent spirit. His song serves as anthems for the thoughtful rebel, blending in introspective poetry, the energetic pulse of folk rock. With his music, he articulates the struggles and aspirations of an alternative consciousness, connecting with audiences who seek meaning and defiance beyond mainstream narratives. He leverages his platform to convey complex ideas, making his sound a powerful tool in his broader mission. Literary contributions and philosophical depth. Beyond the stage, Stephen Lee is an accomplished poet and author. His literary works, whether in verse or prose, delve into themes of freedom, societal critique, human potential, and the future of civilization. It crafts narratives and poems that provoke introspection and encourage critical examination of the world, solidifying his reputation as a thoughtful voice. His writing is often intertwined with his libertarian principles, offering philosophical insights into governance, individual rights, and the pursuit of a more just society. Entrepreneurship and tech innovation. Leake's influence extends into the realm of technology and entrepreneurship, where he operates as a visionary and tech philosopher. He approaches innovation not merely as a means to create profit, but as a path to empower individuals and decentralize control. His entrepreneurial ventures are often guided by a desire to build tools, platforms that foster autonomy, protect privacy, and promote open exchange of ideas, aligning perfectly with his libertarian convictions. He explores the ethical implications of emerging technologies, advocating for solutions that respect human agency. Libertarian activism and thought leadership. A committed libertarian activist and strategist, Stephen Leake is a vocal advocate for individual liberty, free markets, and limited government. He articulates his political philosophy through various mediums, including podcasting, public speaking, and strategic engagement, challenging conventional political thought and offering alternative frameworks for societal organization. His role as a thought leader involves dissecting complex socio-political issues, providing decisive commentary, and formulating actionable strategies for those who seek to build a more free and prosperous world. He inspires audiences to question authority and embrace personal responsibility. In essence, Stephen Leake is a polymath whose diverse talents converge to form a powerful force for change. As a poet warrior, he uses every available medium, from the raw energy of his music to the intellectual rigor of his philosophy, the practical application of his entrepreneurship, to champion freedom, individual freedom, and guide contemporary counterculture towards a more liberated future. He stands as a beacon for those who dare to think differently and live authentically. That's not me talking about myself, that's what the AI spits out about me when you type in my name. I'm just kind of saying that because I'm fairly new. Not too many people know who I am. It's a general overview of what I'm about, what I've done so far. I generate a ton of paper. I prefer having like hard copies of things as to like all digital shit. Digital things can get erased, not exist anymore. As long as I have a hard copy of something, in order to find it, I can always get it. But I do have to deal with a lot of paper, and that's kind of perfectly fine. Alright. So some people can find me. My kid found me. So things are working. That's good. So now I'm going to go worry about actually putting on a show today. I think this will be for anybody to go check out later. So I'm not just going to sit here all day. I was kind of giving people time to come in. I don't think enough people know about this quite yet, but it's okay. We're still going to go do stuff. If my boy can come find me, other people can. It's okay. Alright. We'll read the Monarch Manifesto. We're kind of at a crossroads here, folks, and I mean, it's convergence of political realities. It's like a geopolitical stuff happening, and like technological advancement, in which it's like it's a kind of end of an era. We're in the middle of a transitional period. And it's kind of the transitional period of like a very long cycle. It's a cycle of a cycle. That's why it's so crazy. Okay, the Monarch Manifesto. Post-partisan libertarianism in the dawn of the monarch era. Prologue. Declaration of Sovereignty. Humanity stands at a threshold. The old systems are collapsing. Democracies fracture into tribalism. Republics decay into oligarchies. Authoritarian regimes suffocate liberty through surveillance. Technocracies centralize knowledge into hierarchies of control. Even blockchain's early promises falter into plutocracy. The world has grown too interconnected, too complex, and too free for governance, designed in the age of horses, printing presses, and slow communications. The result is paralysis, corruption, and coercion. We require a new order, not a reform of the old, but a replacement. Not a compromise between left and right, but a transcendence of partisanism itself. This manifesto is the blueprint of that replacement. Post-partisan libertarianism embodied in the monarch system, a governance architecture built on sovereign individuals, encrypted privacy, tokenized ownership, and federated DAOs. The age of the nation-state is ending and the monarch era is beginning. Section 1. The age of stagnation and the birth of post-partisan libertarianism. We live in the twilight of political systems designed for a world that no longer exists. The 20th century was defined by central governments, bureaucratic hierarchies, and political parties, dividing populations into hostile camps. The 21st century has exposed their limits: polarization, centralization, corruption, and surveillance. These failures are not accidents, but they are structural flaws. Representative government was built for an age of distance and scarcity of information. Today those constraints are gone, yet we remain chained to the brittle machinery that cannot adapt. My philosophy of post-partisan libertarianism begins with a radical recognition. The left-right divide is obsolete. Governance need not be a competition for control, but a process of sovereign individuals coordinating through consensus. This is the birth of post-partisan libertarianism, a philosophy grounded not in ideology, but in sovereignty and consensus, enforced not by trust in rulers, but by technology. Section 2. The core philosophy of post-partisan libertarianism. At its foundation, post-partisan libertarianism rests on 4 principles. Sovereignty of the individual. Rights are intrinsic, not granted by rulers. Exit is always possible. Voluntary association. Communities form and dissolve freely. Governance is contractual, never coercive. Code is constitution. Smart contracts replace paper constitutions, ensuring transparency, precision, and automatic enforcement. And 4. Consensus as governance. Governance is not rule over others, but coordination amongst equals. This is libertarianism reinvented. Freedom without plutocracy, cooperation without coercion, and governance without politics. Section 3. The failure of old systems and the necessity of monarch. Every legacy system has collapsed under contradiction. Democracy fails through tyranny of the majority. Republics fail through capture by elites. Authoritarianism fails through coercion and fragility. Anarchism fails through lack of coordination, and technocracy fails through paternalism. Early blockchain DAOs failed through plutocracy. None balanced sovereignty, liberty, and coordination. Monarch is necessary because it resolves these contradictions. It prevents majority tyranny through hard-coded rights, elite capture through transparency, coercion through voluntary participation, coordination collapse through smart contracts, technocratic dominance through modular consent, and plutocracy through proof of contribution. Section 4. Monarch X, DAO Constitutional Governance in Practice. Monarch X is the assembly where governance happens. Living constitutions. Smart contracts encode rights and rules. Immutable, yet upgradable. They evolve by consensus. Consensus voting apparatus. One person, one voice at baseline. Contribution increases weight without permitting dominance. Quadratic and delegated models balance efficiency and fairness. Accountability without politicians. No permanent representatives. No bureaucratic bottlenecks. Every action is transparent and enforced automatically. Modular templates. Communities select governance models like building blocks, scaling them from local DAOs to global federations. Arbitration. Disputes resolved by tokenized juries, smart contracts arbitration, or treaty contracts. Resilience. Forking ensures sovereignty cannot be captured. Monarch X replaces the brittle parliaments of the past, self-executing constitutions. Section 5. The Monarch Zeus Protocol. Encryption as the guardian of liberty. Freedom cannot exist without privacy. Surveillance is the foundation of tyranny. Monarch Zeus guarantees privacy, security, and sovereignty. Zero-knowledge proofs protect identity and voting without exposure. Quantum-resistant encryption ensures permanence against future threats. End-to-end identity control gives every citizen full ownership of their keys. Encrypted voting and deliberation preserve privacy while ensuring verifiability. Zeus ends surveillance governance permanently. States, corporations, and elites cannot observe, they cannot decrypt. Privacy becomes not a privilege, but a guarantee. Encryption in Monarch is not secrecy, it is sovereignty. Like I've always said, these technologies can be used for good, if not outright liberation. Section 6. Tokenized ownership and the economics of liberty. Governance and economics are inseparable. Monarch unites them through tokenized ownership. Tokenized citizenship. Every individual receives governance tokens representing rights and obligations. Proof of contribution. Additional tokens are earned through service, defense, and innovation, not just wealth alone. Dual functions. Tokens enable both economic trade and governance participation. Safeguard against plutocracy. Caps, quadratic voting, and transparency prevent oligarchy. Markets of governance. DAOs compete for members by offering better constitutions, and citizens choose freely. This aligns prosperity with liberty. Systems thrive only when sovereignty is preserved. Section 6A. The Patriots Blockchain Archive. Memory as stability. Every society depends on memory. Without it, justice collapses and power rewrites history. States manipulate narratives and corporations erase failures. Citizens are left in confusion. The Patriots Blockchain Archive ensures that memory itself is sovereign. An immutable record, laws, amendments, and treaties are permanent. Historical ledger. No history can be erased, no precedent forgotten. Citizen-owned, distributed nodes preserve records beyond the reach of rulers. Stability through continuity. Governance is anchored in truth, preventing corruption by revisionism. Integrated into Monarch. In Monarch X, it records all governance history. In Zeus, it cryptographically proves the integrity of data. In tokenized ownership, it validates contributions and reputation. In federations, it guarantees inter-DAO treaties cannot be reinterpreted or erased. The Patriots Archive is not loyalty to a state, but loyalty to truth. It guarantees that the Monarch era will be remembered because it cannot be erased. Section 7. Federated DAO Networks. Post-government governance. Monarch governance scales through federated DAOs. Sovereign DAOs as polities. Each DAO governs itself with its own constitution and tokens. Treaty contracts. Agreements between DAOs are voluntary, transparent, and self-enforcing. Conflict resolution. Tokenized juries, arbitration panels, and boards replace violence and war. Global coordination without centralization. Local DAOs federate regionally and globally, tackling shared challenges without states. A defense without militarism. Defense DAOs provide security through voluntary funding, treaty enforcement. This is a post-government governance. Order without rulers and federation without empires, sovereignty without coercion. Section 8. Ethics, safeguards, and human dignity. Monarch is more than code. Its ethics encoded into governance. Voluntary participation. No one is compelled to join or remain. Exit is always possible. Transparency by default. Privacy by right. Power cannot hide, and individuals cannot be exposed. Non-negotiable rights. Baseline freedoms are hard-coded, beyond majority vote. Anti-plutocracy. Governance cannot be bought. Anti-technocracy. Expertise may guide but never rule. Human dignity. Citizens are never reduced to data or means. They remain sovereign ends. Fail-safes. Emergency protocols, audit trails, and forts. Ensure no tyranny can consolidate. Monarch does not trust leaders to uphold ethics. It encodes them into the architecture of governance. Section 9A, the transition, a strategic roadmap. The transition into the monarch era follows deliberate phases. Foundations. Build Monarch X and Zeus. Spread post-partisan philosophy. Yeah. What's up? Okay, thanks. Early adoption. DAOs emerging co-ops, online communities, and cities. Integration. States recognize DAOs as legal entities. Hybrid models emerge. Migration. Citizens shift allegiance to DAOs. States hollow out. Replacement. Federated DAOs surpass nation-states in legitimacy and coordination. Section 9B, the transition, a visionary narrative. Future historians will mark the stages: the age of collapse, states decayed into dysfunction, the age of parallel systems, DAOs arose alongside states, the age of dual sovereignty, citizens lived under states but trusted DAOs, the age of exit, people abandoned states without revolution, the age of federations, DAOs coordinated globally without rulers, and the monarch era, humanity became sovereign, decentralized, and fucking free. Section 10. The vision forward, the monarch era. The monarch era is defined by architecture of liberty, constitution as code, privacy by Zeus, and ownership as tokens, memory preserved by the Patriots Archive, citizens as sovereigns, no subjects and no rulers, communities without coercion, voluntary, flexible, forkable, federations without empires, global cooperation without central states, end of corruption, surveillance, coercion, and hidden deals made impossible. Human renaissance, free from oppression, creativity and dignity flourish. Permanent revolution, systems evolve continuously. Tyranny cannot consolidate. This is the end of politics as domination. This is the governance as coordination, freedom as architecture, and sovereignty as reality. The monarch era is not a dream, it is here. Epilogue. The Monarch Declaration. We, the sovereign individuals of the digital age, reject the coercion of states, the corruption of parties, the fragility of old systems. We affirm our sovereignty, guaranteed by encryption. We affirm our right to govern ourselves, guaranteed by code. We affirm our ownership of governance, guaranteed by tokens. We affirm our voluntary cooperation, guaranteed by federated DAOs. We affirm our continuity, guaranteed by the Patriots Archive. No ruler grants us liberty. The Constitution permits our sovereignty. We are sovereign, because we cannot be ruled, only coordinated. The monarch era is not a future dream. It is the present architecture. It exists wherever individuals choose it, wherever communities adopt it, wherever federations form it. We declare the end of the partisan age. We declare the dawn of the monarch era. That is it. I've got other stuff, other documentation that goes along with this that can be used along with this. That is a general idea, is a general framework for what can be done, for what we could adopt. I'm going to make sure that this is posted so people can go look at it. And I'm building all kinds of shit to have a full ecosystem of ideas. Okay, as soon as I get some money, more a little bit like $40, I'm going to put a permanent forum on my site, stephenlee.com. It's going to be wherever, it's going to be your place to come and speak freely, to have open debate and public discourse. I'm naming it the public forum. That's going to be that. I have to pay for an upgrade to my GoDaddy package so I can put more websites on stephenlee.com so I can expand it. Then I'm going to be doing more stuff and adding to it every single day. Okay, the monarch the Monarch Manifesto, the overall architecture of code that I've been building. It's not for LARPing. It exists now. It's out there. It's available for people to adopt, and it's going to be open source. As soon as I can make enough money to get my own place, I'm going to license it for as wide as audience I can, and then I'm going to post ways in which you can build your own hardware device for it. It's already coded to be used on a Raspberry Pi. That's already how it's coded for that. If you can build your own Raspberry Pi, or you can order one and download this, put it on there, and it'll work with that. This is the stack of Monarch code that I've already written. It's not the most recent one, so I keep adding more modules to it like every day. This is like generally one of the most recent builds that I have, the most recent stack of code for it. This could be worth in ridiculous amount of money. I don't know, it may or not. It could be worth nothing eventually. We'll have to just see. Depends on how many people follow it, how many people adopt it, so forth and so on. But it will be there for you if you want it. This is the Monarch Sovereign Alliance DAO LLC operating agreement and its bylaws. I'm going to go read through it now. Effective date, September 15th, 2025. Jurisdiction of formation, State of South Carolina. Governing statute, South Carolina Uniform Limited Liability Company Act of 1996, as amended. South Carolina Code Annex 3344101 et sec. Entity type, South Carolina Manager Managed Limited Liability Company, privately held with DAO enabled governance as company or MSA DAO LLC. Principal office, 215 King Street, Suite 300, Charleston, South Carolina, 29401. Initial registered agent, Palmetto Registered Agents LLC, 1701 Assembly Street, Columbia, South Carolina, 29201. Article 1, Purpose, Vision, and Principles. 1.1, Purpose. The company exists to operate a decentralized autonomous organization that integrates constitutional governance, resilient technology, and sustainable community economics, anchored by the Universal Monarch Cryptocurrency, MCR, or Monarch X, or remaining a privately held South Carolina LLC. 1.2, Foundational Principles. Operations shall embody A, constitutional liberties, speech, property due process, etc. B, transparent and auditable governance via smart contracts, renewable energy first infrastructure. D, privacy preserving, security forward data practices. E, local and regenerative economic participation. F, harmonious human interaction, modeled on compassion, truth-telling, forgiveness, service, and accountable stewardship. 1.3, non-contradiction. Where manifesto-aligned practices conflict with governing law or applicable regulations, the company shall conform to law while pursuing aligned alternatives. Article 2, Definitions. 2.1, DAO means the set of smart contracts, policies, and coordinated human processes governing proposals, votes, and execution. 2.2, Membership Interest means the LLC equity units representing economic and governance rights as set forth herein. 2.3, Governance Tokens means non-equity DAO native voting tokens mapped to membership governance as described in Article 7. 2.4, Leaked family member means a natural person descended from or legally adopted into the leaked family lineage, included by lawful marriage or designated by the family trust instrument. 2.5, Family trustee means the designated fiduciary operating the company on behalf of the majority of legal ownership pursuant to Article 6. 2.6, Smart contracts means code deployed on approved distributed ledgers governing DAO processes. 2.7, MCR means Universal Monarch Cryptocurrency, or Monarch X. Coin, used for transactions and governance signaling as permitted herein. Article 3, Formation and Status. 3.1, Formation. The company is formed upon filing articles of organization with the South Carolina Secretary of State pursuant to South Carolina Code Annex 3344201. Private status. The company shall remain privately held and shall not register it for any class of securities for public trading unless amended under Article 17 with family control protection in Article 5 intact. 3.3 Principal Office and Registered Agent. As stated above, and as may be changed by filing with the South Carolina Secretary of State and updating company and DAO records. Article 4 Business Scope. 4.1 Permitted Activities. Development and operation of decentralized networks, software, renewable power infrastructure, education initiatives, regenerative agricultural partnerships, research nodes, and community marketplaces consistent with Article 1. Prohibited activities. Any unlawful activity or activities that would compromise compliance, privacy, or fiduciary obligations. Article 5. Ownership, capital, and family control protection. Majority ownership requirement at all times. One or more legal family members, directly or through a family trust or controlled entity, shall beneficially own not less than 51% of all issued and outstanding membership interest on a fully diluted as converted basis. Automatic cure and redemption. If the majority ownership requirement would be breached by a transfer or dilution, a automatic redemption or reallocation shall occur to restore 51% to the legal family within 30 days. B. Any non-compliant issuance or transfer is void ab initio to the extent necessary to maintain compliance. 5.3 Capital contributions. Members may contribute cash, digital assets, including an MCR, Monero X token, services where permitted, or property recorded on both company books and DAO registry. 5.4 Classes. The company authorized Class A voting, Class B non-voting, and Class C profit interests as set forth on Schedule B, provided that family control protection 5.1 is maintained across all classes in the aggregate. Article 6. Management by family trustee. 6.1 Manager-managed structure. The company is manager-managed. The manager shall be the family trustee appointed by the majority of legal owners pursuant to the family trust instrument. Family trustee. Me. Fiduciary duties. The family trustee owns all duties of loyalty, care, good faith, and fair dealing to the company and all members, and must implement DAO outcomes and according with this agreement in law. 6.4 Powers. Subject to DAO checks and balances, execute contracts, hire/fire personnel, manage budgets, approve routine expenditures, maintain compliance, oversee technology and security, represent the company, and implement DAO-approved initiatives. 6.5 Removal/replacement. Majority legal owners may remove and replace family trustee for cause, breach of capacity or fraud, or without cause per trust instrument with notice to members in DAO record. Article 7 Governance Architecture. Tripartite plus a DAO. 7.1 Legislative Branch Policy DAO. Proposes and votes on policies, budgets, token standards, strategic plans, uses quorum and supermajority thresholds as set below. 7.2 Executive Branch Family Trustee plus officers. Executes DAO approved policies, administers operations, assigns instruments, and manages day-to-day affairs. Judicial Branch is an arbiter council. A panel of 3 to 7 neutral arbiters selected via DAO approved processes adjudicates disputes, interprets disagreement, and reviews executive actions for compliance. 7.4 Checks and balances. Executive veto limited to legal/compliance grounds. Override by legislative supermajority. B. Judicial review can stay actions that contravene law on disagreement. Emergency powers constrained by Article 15. 7.5 Governance tokens and mapping. If governance tokens are used, they provide voting signals mapped to membership governance per approved weighting. Equity voting rights derived from membership interests. Token signals are advisory unless explicitly bound by vote to action smart contracts approved by supermajority and compliant with law. 7.6 Quorum and thresholds. Default quorum 60% of voting power. Ordinarily approved. Simple majority for votes cast. Constitutional items. Article 1, 5, 6, 7, and 17. 75% of supermajority plus family trustee consent. 7.7 Identity and participation. Participation may require KYC/KYB for regulated activities. Privacy preserving attestations are preferred where legally acceptable. Article 8 Proposal and voting process. 8.1. Proposal life cycle. Draft submission to DAO. 7 to 14 day public comment. Security, legal, and impact review. On-share or notarized off-chain vote. E. Execution by smart contract or executive branch. 8.2. Linear and game theory analysis. Major agreements require analysis, publication, assumption, payouts, risk, etc. before voting. 8.3. Conflict of interest. Proposers and voters must disclose conflicts. Recusal required where material. Transparency. All proposals, votes, and rationales are recorded to the distributed ledger and company records. Subject to privacy and trade secret protection. Article 9. Economic systems and tokens. The MCR utility, MCR Monarch X, may be used for payments, staking for governance signaling, access to services, and incentive rewards. 9.2. Stable operations. The company may maintain reserves, fiat, stablecoins, commodities for operating stability. 9.3. Physical and digital forms. Where applicable, physical notes or coins may be issued as commemorative vouchers, commemoratives or vouchers recorded in the ledger with anti-counterfeit controls. 9.4. Taxes. Members are responsible for their tax obligation. The company will issue tax information as required. Article 10. Membership, admissions, and transfers. 10.1. Admission of new members. Requires ordinary approval and compliance. Review provided that Article 5 majority ownership remains intact post-admission. 10.2. Transfer restrictions. No member may transfer any interest without A. Right of first refusal to the company and then to the majority leak owners. B. Compliance with security laws. C. Written acknowledgement that Article 5 remains unbreached. 10.3. Impermissible transfers. Any transfer breaching Article 5 is void to the extent necessary to maintain compliance and may trigger redemption at fair value less documented enforcement costs. 10.4. Pledges, encumbrances. Prohibited without consent of the family trustee and supermajority DAO approval. Article 11. Meetings and communication. 11.1. Annual meeting held physically or virtually. Please includes financial review, strategic updates, and elections/confirmations. 11.2. Special meetings called by family trustee or members holding greater than 20% voting power. 11.3. Notice. At least 10 days unless emergency under Article 15. 11.4. Records. Minutes and artifacts are preserved in company books and relevant ledgers, including published to the blockchain. Article 12. Technology, security, and sustainability. 12.1. Infrastructure. Prefer decentralized renewable powered nodes, solar first, and privacy preserving encrypted communications and data minimization. 12.2. Security. Regular audits, key management policies, and multi-sig controls. And incident response plans. Critical contracts undergo third-party review before deployment. 12.3. Data ethics. Collecting minimum necessary data. Protect individual privacy. Ensure transparency where it materially affects stakeholders. 12.4. Archival for human rights. The company may maintain tamper-evident archives and material public interest records subject to law and ethical review. Article 13. Finance, distributions, and accounting. 13.1. Fiscal year, calendar year unless changed by the family trustee. 3.2. Accounting. GAAP crypto asset accounting policies documented and periodically audited. 13.3. Distributions. Prorated to members unless otherwise specified by class. Must maintain adequate reserves and solvency. 13.4. Treasury. Managed by the executive branch subject to DAO approved policies, multi-sig with segregation of duties. Article 14. Intercommunity agreements. 14.1. Collaboration criteria. Agreements with external DAOs or entities require A. Analysis per 8.2. B. Clear exit clauses. C. IP and data sharing items. And D. Compliance review. 14.2. Approval. Supermajority approval for strategic partnerships or obligations exceeding predefined thresholds. Article 15. Emergency powers and continuity. 450.1. Triggers. Security breach, regulatory injunction, solvency risk, or catastrophic infrastructure failure. 15.2 scope. Family trustees may pause smart contracts, freeze treasury movements, accept critical expenses, and convene arbiter council review within 72 hours. 15.3 oversight. Action sunset in 14 days unless ratified by DAA supermajority and council concurrence. Article 16, compliance and legal matters. 60.1, regulatory compliance. The company shall comply with all applicable federal and South Carolina securities, commodities, payments, data protection, and consumer protection laws. 16.2, no public solicitation. No general solicitation for equity unless compliant with exemptions and registrations. 63, South Carolina specifics. Books and records access per SC code A Unit 3344-4110. 410, indemnification per 3344-408, distributions per 3344-405. 16.4, export controls and sanctions, screen activities, participants accordingly. Article 17, amendments. 17.1, procedure. Amendments require a proposal under Article 8, B, 14-day comment, C, 74% supermajority approval, and D, written consent of the family trustee. 17.2, sacred clauses. Articles 1, 5, 6, 7, and 17 cannot be amended to diminish family control protection below 51% without unanimous member consent with explicit family trustee approval. Article 18, dispute resolution and judicial branch procedures. 18.1, internal resolution. Good faith negotiation and mediation are required before arbitration. 18.2, arbiter council arbitration. Binding arbitration administered by the American Arbitration Association, AAA, under the commercial arbitration rules. Venue, Charleston County, South Carolina. Judgment on the award may be entered in any court of competent jurisdiction. 18.3, injunctive relief. The company may seek court relief if for IP, confidentiality, and urgent compliance matters. Article 19, intellectual property and open invitation. 19.1, ownership. Intellectual property developed by employees or contractors for the company is company property unless licensed otherwise. 19.2, open source. Components may be released under permissive licenses when aligned with strategy and compliance. 19.3, moral rights and credits. Respect creator attribution where applicable. Article 20, ethics, conduct, and Christos model interaction. 20.1, conduct. Members and participants shall prioritize compassion without attachment, honest dialogue, forgiveness, voluntary service, and non-coercion. 20.2, governance, decorum, debate issues, not persons, disclose biases, avoid harassment. 20.3, conflicts, prompt disclosure, and structured recusal where required. Article 21, confidentiality and privacy. 21.1, confidential information, business plans, trade secrets, and non-public financials must be protected. 21.2, privacy rights, employee encryption, minimization, consent-based data flows, consistent with applicable laws. 21.3, whistleblowing, protect channels for reporting misconduct, anti-retaliation enforced. That's very important, and I'll probably expand on that more. Article 22, records and transparency. 22.1, books and records. Maintain accurate and timely records accessible to members per South Carolina law. 22.2, DAO ledger. Public governance artifacts to distribute ledgers with appropriate privacy safeguards. 22.3, audit. Annual financial review and periodic security audits. Summaries shared with members. Article 23, indemnification and insurance. 23.1, indemnification. The company shall indemnify the family trustees, officers, arbiters, and authorized agents acting in good faith within their authority to the fullest extent permitted by South Carolina law. 23.2, insurance. Maintain DNO and ENO and cyber coverage with commercially reasonable. Article 24, dissolution and winding up. 24.1, triggers. Supermajority vote, legal compulsion, or impossibility of purpose. 24.2, process. Satisfy creditors, return capital, and distribute remaining assets to members per class priorities. 24.3 Archive preservation. Maintain integrity of public interest records via stewardship transfer if lawful. Article 25, severability, entire agreement. 25.1, severability. If any provision is unenforceable, the remainder remains in effect, with the nearest lawful interpretation applied. 25.2, entire agreement. This operating agreement and bylaws supersede prior understandings on these subjects. Article 26, signatures. This operating agreement is executed by the undersigned as of the effective date. Schedule A, member capitalization and ownership table. Class A voting interest. Stephen C. Link Jr., Leak family member, 55%. Additional family Class A voting. Leak family trust. Trustee Stephen Leak. Class B non-voting interest. Monarch Sovereign Labs, 10%. Sophia Initiative Institute, Incorporated, South Carolina nonprofit, 8%. American Justice Enterprises, LLC, 7%. Research Node Partners, LP, 5%. Class C Province Interest Vesting, 7. Advisor pool allocated by DOA per Schedule B2, 5%. Total ownership, 100%. Family aggregate control, 65%. Schedule B class terms. B1, Class A voting. Full voting on all matters eligible for distributions pro rata. Protected provisions. Consent required for mergers, asset sales greater than 25% assets. New class issuance. Amendments to Articles 1, 5, 6, 7, 17. B2, Class B non-voting. Economic rights pro rata, no ordinary voting. Limited class consent on matters materially and adversely affecting Class B economic rights. B3, Class C profits interest. No capital account and grant. Participate in future profits / distributions after a threshold. 4-year vesting, 1-year cliff. Forfeiture upon bad lever. Non-transferable without consent. IP assignment. Stephen Lee. Assignment to company of specified intellectual property related to the Monarch ecosystem. Company grants back a non-exclusive personal license to Stephen Lee Jr. for non-commercial portfolio use. Schedule C, governance token mapping. Governance tokens, MCR-G, Monarch token and Monarch X tokens may signal votes unless and until bound by a supermajority proof smart contract. Signals are advisory and mapped 1-to-1 to equity class voting weights for reporting. Snapshot mechanics, token balance at block height, T, civil resistance, the attestations / KYC were legally required. Form and threshold per Article 7.6. Schedule 8, right of first refusal procedures. Any proposed transfer must be noticed to the company and majority league owners with full terms. Company has 20 business days to elect ROFR. If declined, majority league owners have 20 business days. Closing within 45 days. Non-compliant transfers are void to the extent required to preserve Article 5. Schedule 1, trustee appointment and acceptance. I-1 appointment. Majority league owners are hereby meet to serve at their pleasure and pursuant to the Stephen Lee Family Management Trust, dated October 5th, 2025. Acceptance, I, Stephen Lee, accept appointment as family trustee, acknowledge fiduciary duties to the company and members, and agree to perform the role consistent with Article 6 of South Carolina law. That's the trust set up with my intellectual property as the initial basis for the value of that stuff. It's me signing it. That's a complete read through of the Sovereign Alliance DAO bylaws. Ten 5/23 or 25. 10/5/25. Schedule J signature blocks. Company Monarch Sovereign Life DAO LLC. 10/5/25. Members Stephen Lee, 55% Class A. 10/5/25. Okay. That's all of that. I think, well, got one more. Okay. Not quite done. Hold on. Link Family Trust. You buy 10% Class A. By me. Somebody signing for that. 10/5/25. Monarch Sovereign Labs LLC 10% Class B. Sophia Initiative Institute Incorporated 8% Class B. American Justice Enterprise LLC 7% Class B. Thank you. 10/5/25. Research Node Partners LP 5% Class B. Advisor Pool 5% Class C by Family Trustee. Schedule B2 allocations. Okay, Schedule K assumptions and customization notes. South Carolina addresses and registered agent are provided as placeholders. As for this document, it's been fully changed. Family Trustee and trust details assumed as name. Provide the exact trust instrument date title different. Done that. Cap table reflects precise percentages, totaling 100%, 65% aggregate leaked family control. Update dollar values. We'll do that after we have that. Attach appraisals. Okay, we've done that. Arbitration selected as AAA in Charleston County. That's fine. Alright. Thank you.
This one's probably good content.
Yeah. Now, that is a real live trust. I'm the trustee of that. It's benefiting my most directly my niece Dabney, and some other people around town that I've added into that. That's most directly, that comes from directly from my just personal will. Then I have like the DAO doing its own shit. That is meant to be the model. It's something you can do also. You can do that yourself. To establish your own DAO. You can talk to each other. You can use my shit as a guide, or you can just copy it straight up. Here. There's going to be an open license to that shit. It doesn't matter, you're not sued by me. That is a way you can go about it. That's something that's done, exists, it's legal, it's viable, it's under current law, that can work. Okay? It's not, nothing, nobody can stop you from creating your own communities and having your own personal agreements and contracts among each other. That's perfectly something you can do. That's all. That's what it is. That's what it's based on. I started carrying around like a little pocket New Testament. People don't seem to understand the Old Testament and the New Testament and their relationship to each other. The Old Testament is the original covenant between the ancient Israelis, Israelites, whatever, Jewish people, and God. They have had to sacrifice animals, things like that, to kind of rid themselves of the sin, to be able to interface with their God. Now, when Jesus comes, He's sacrificed on the cross. He dies on the cross for our sins. It creates a completely new contract. None of the Old Testament is applicable. None of the old laws apply because Jesus has become the new sacrifice. He's become the law. He's the living law in Him. It's a completely new thing. So the Old Testament is basically just a history that tells us how we got to this current position of the New Testament. That's my understanding of it. That's how I was been told. That's how the people that my friends and stuff also see it. But that's not the only interpretation of what it is. Okay, and if you read the Talmud, read the Kabbalah, things like that, there's another interpretation of the Old Testament. It can also be interpreted as basically a how-to and a damn grimoire for like how to take over the world. That's kind of how a certain subsect of Jewish people interprets the Old Testament. Most notably, the most militant Zionists that are now kind of controlling Israel as their worldview. They view themselves as let me restart. What they're trying to do when they are when they're fighting against quote unquote Hamas and the Palestinians, they're doing everything they can to create what they call a Jewish utopia, and they fully intend to basically control the earth, to themselves be the rulers of all the earth, and they are at heart communists. That is their specific political thing. That is their thing, and they are not the ultimate authority behind all this crazy shit. They would actually only be just kind of like paramilitary force of the British. It's going to be England and the British who actually control that system. We're like behind all of that. So you say, hey,
Can't. Where am I at?
it's on a delay. That's why you don't see yourself.
Huh.
Okay, that's it. I've just read my manifesto, basically, my DAO hybrid S corp bylaws. I've attached that to a actual trust, and that's the stock of that company. It has like active stock of. Then I have currently building Monarch X super platform. That's going to be the app by which you can vote website for how to farm, how to do regenerative farming, to do a form of permaculture and maintain that land for a long time. You can use my health protocols to teach yourself. There are ways to go about it to do a general basic cleanse of getting your pH back to a normal place. That's the most kind of common thing, an easy thing. And there's all kinds of stuff. You can create your own businesses by following protocols that I put up there. And let's see. I have my radio station. It's 24/7 blasting truth. I have my music. You can check it out on Spotify or any kind of streaming. I've got novels, poetry. Check out StephenLee.com. APAC.org is my political hybrid. Is my hybrid political action committee. Got Liberty Skills Alliance as a skill sharing co-op. All kinds of other projects. My podcast. I'm putting out a new podcast tonight. I've got to finish writing it when I get home after this. But by morning, there'll be a new podcast out on Musings of a Cigarette Smoking Man. And musingsofacigarettesmokingman.com is the website of that podcast you can go to. It's a dedicated site. Okay, and then I have Monarch Literary. It's my main company. It's the original thing. So everything will be connected to that. That's my publishing imprint that I put up my books with. It does all kinds of other stuff, and I list all the things it does. Then I have Monarch Sovereign Systems. It's a separate company in the ecosystem, and underneath the holding company of Monarch Holdings International. That is under the DAO that does everything. You can go to any of these sites, and they'll link back to StephenLink.com. All my social media you can find connected to StephenLink.com or StephenLinkMusic.com. Musings of a Cigarette SmokingMan.com, or my new site, TheLoveJunkie.com. It's 7:30. Got through a lot. I kind of waited a while for people to get in. It's a completely new live stream. I'm sorry for my kind of visuals here. I didn't have time to dig through, get new skins and new screens for it. I'm just trying to do a basic live stream so that people know where I am. On October 8th, I'll be back at TikTok. Now I now know what not to say to get kicked off of that platform, but I'm still going to be working on building my own thing, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm going to get people coming to my website so they can have a safe place to speak freely. I'm going to put a forum in to my website. I'm going to buy more pages for it. It's going to be expanded into even more stuff. Let's see what else. I've got an app that's kind of a central place for all my links. If you go to Discord, it's where I will be after all my shows. I keep an ongoing thread, and I post all my stuff to that. I'm still tweaking monarchurbanwear.com. It's a shopping cart. It's not perfectly smooth, but if you bear with me, you buy a shirt, just tell me how it was. Tell me if there was anything that you tweak or work on. So I'm gonna get that running smooth for y'all, so you can just go buy shirts without worrying about stuff. And I have a live stream. I'm gonna be putting a live stream once I can figure out like what is the best service to do it through. Then I'm gonna have that through StephenLink.com on top of the current radio station and video channel. I'm going to give my friends and whoever really wants to airtime, whatever they want to create their own shows. So we'll have like video shows and visual shows on top of the radio and shit we already do. That's what I do all day. That's my business. I still don't make that much money on it yet because people just don't know about me, and I'm very new. That's just kind of, I'll have to deal with that for a while. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's very fun. Technology can be a stupid pain in the ass sometimes. That's not a problem. You can figure it out. I would much rather deal with some technology than have to go and fight in the trenches, literally. So we have it better than our ancestors did. I'm gonna go smoke. I'm taking it with me. I got my battery back charged a little bit. Yeah, I'm almost positive that you'll be able to just come back and look at this live stream as a recorded show. If that's not the case, I will make it that way. The stuff I read for people to come check out, and I'm going to get all of that in one place on a 520 whatever gigabyte flash drive. That's going to contain all of my work, my entire body of work, including all my social media stuff, everything. It's going to be at one place that you can buy for like $100. You have access to everything I've ever done. All right. Then now, all you can check out and what? And like links to go to if you want to do further reading on libertarian ideas, and I still have stuff like if you want to go get a prescription for ivermectin, I have links to stuff that you can get that perfectly legally by a licensed physician who can give you a prescription for ivermectin. It will be a human formulation, perfectly legal and safe. Occasions. You can get that through Jay's Medical, JASC. There's plenty of other services to do that you can just go find and get you can in case of emergency and protect yourself from criminals that would take advantage of a crisis. I've had that anyway, regardless of like the political climate. That it would just be for a random emergency, like a natural disaster or blackout or something. Tomorrow I'm going to go get some new strings for my guitar. And I'm probably going to take tomorrow off. Because Sunday is like my biggest day to create. Because I've still got to go write and record a podcast. This shit's fun for me. This is not necessarily work for me. I'm just telling you so you know what I'm doing. And I got to hang out with that guy, with the kid that I gave my hoodie to in Walmart. Man, he found me and he fucking talked to me today. And it makes me the happiest dude in the world right now. I was really hoping the kid would come find me, and he did. So hot damn hallelujah. He's not going to come hang out with me and talk to me after Discord. I'm like the happiest guy in the world now. Yeah, I'm going to go check out Facebook, see what people are saying. You know, it's very true what I said about my family. It's a true thing. I am very much related to the presidents, except for Martin Van Buren. That's a real thing. I cannot really speak to the validity of like being Jesus' whatever, relative, whatever. That could very well just be a rumor. But I don't know, man. I've had crazy shit happen to me. It could very well be true. I wouldn't really know. I do have like a very unique, I think, kind of faith and relationship with a higher power. I've been kind of shown kind of a unique kind of love by a higher power. I've had a miraculous recovery from like bipolar, addiction, all kinds of nasty shit, which I've kind of now got novels out, full albums out, crazy shit like that. I'm doing better than I ever have. I have only God to thank for it. So it could be very true that I am also that. It would not be the craziest thing to think. Like, I'm pretty sure that like quantum physics is where the mathematical proof of spiritual phenomenon is kind of being hidden. My most current understanding of it would be would almost prove that there's kind of outside spiritual phenomenon that exists outside of our world that's influencing our world. We can prove that scientifically. As far as Charlie Kirk is, it may very well be the case. He has always been deep state himself, and he was just an actor playing a part. Because they will always give you a hero and a villain, play off each other in public. That's kind of how it goes. I'm very sorry it's like that. It's not how I do something, but that is, from what I understand, how they do things. But you should not take everything I say as gospel. It's just my opinion. It's just something that it could be possible that it's happening. I'm not even saying that it did happen. I'm saying it could be a possibility. It's something to think about. I would not like take from you Charlie Kirk right now. Even if I knew something that proved it, I don't know anything that necessarily proves that. That's just my guess on how this stuff normally works. It's 7:40. Smoke this. So Run to the bathroom, and we'll get back to it. I'm going to start with back coding, and we'll finish the code for today. Finish my coding session within the next couple hours. I'm going to get everything that I need to get done for Monarch X to be a live program. I still have to go to GitHub.com and get my secrets, get a bunch of like keys and stuff made, and then drop that into the software so it'll be active and working and interact with like banking shit. And then so the encryption will work. But as soon as I get the keys made, so the encryption works, it'll be a live, hot program that you can do anything you want with, basically. I've kind of publicly read through the manifesto, the white paper on all the stuff, the GAO bylaws, everything else you could think of or need to build your own community. I'm currently coding the Patriots blockchain archive. And today I finished the search engine. The search engine is already dropped into the bigger code of Monarch X. So now it has a full encrypted, privacy-based search engine in the dashboard. And now I'm going to be working on the Patriots blockchain archive. And that's what I'm doing now for the rest of the day, the rest of the night. So I'm going to go back in, smoke my cigarette, I'm taking my break. I'm going to go code some more. We're going to finish the shit tonight. And we're on a roll, man. We're in the middle of like a very, very productive period. You get to come watch me hang out. Get to make new friends. I got to talk to my teenager guy. Kid I gave my hoodie to. It's been great. I love this. And we'll do more of it. We'll keep it going. I'm going to make sure that people know where I am. For at least tonight. I'm perfectly like aware some of this may seem extreme and radical and blah blah blah, but you do not know the shit that I know. You don't follow all the stuff that I follow. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it was necessary. You know, it's just a extra option that you can do. At some point, I'll be able to not do so much political shit. So we'll get through this song and get back to playing guitar, damn it. Alright. I'm gonna be here for a while. I hope people come hang out with me. Keep going. We're gonna keep it going. Today I've read through a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna switch gears right now. Do something a little more interesting and fun than like dry shit like a DEO and like the legal speak of that. Okay. You've been sweet and patient. You've been nice to me. Find something a little bit more exciting. Usually a live stream would involve a lot more people, maybe more of a conversation. But you know, from somebody here. And then we'll get back to TikTok soon. It'll be fun. But I at least have this be recorded. I'll have at least a reading out of like some documents and stuff. Get people can come check this out if they want to. Something fun I do because it's kind of like it's like me doing a crossword puzzle. It's called Hermetic Ledger Protocol. It's kind of like its own language. You just kind of let me just read this. It's a layered mnemonic-friendly encryption plus commitment system designed for human intention making, R plus intention, date-specific key derivation, storage in paper notebooks and blockchain commitments, later revealed by checking hash chains decrypted payloads. It's kind of like a performance, kind of like avant-garde shit, right? It's like it's its own language, but it's also like a method of encryption, of like encrypting all kinds of different mediums into specific information. What I mean by that, it has its own kind of glyphs and graphic symbols with its own alphabet and stuff like that. It's a given, but it also has binary systems that are kind of a positive and negative that add like a whole layer of meaning onto the alphabet. And then it also has a coloring coded meaning on top of that. It has a kind of mythology behind it, in which these symbols mean different stories behind them that correspond to the zodiac and like apostles. That's kind of like I do like invention like that. Just as like a code and puzzle for myself. But you can also use it as a way to encrypt all kinds of information. You can play with that the rest of the night if you want to. And sometimes I do like post shit that's from this language. It's just kind of me having fun. You can use it to like say anything you want. You can use it through like movement and gestures that would have a specific meaning. It's right here that you could like look up. It does all kind of stuff. It's a kind of complete coded protocol. You can even code a computer with it because it's binary. Some super nerd shit that I love to do. Not everybody's going to love every single thing I do. It's ridiculous. It would have to literally be me, a copy of me, to like all of it. But I'm sure something I do you would like. So I'm going to get into that language, that protocol, a little bit. We'll have fun with it. You can talk to each other all day long, in our own damn language. It'd be our thing. That could also be activism. What you have to do to like to have free speech now, because everything's censored. It would just get yanked off. But now we have our own system of encoding shit. To use that as resistance to speak freely, just like the early Christians did. I mean, the entire Bible is nothing but like political bitching about Rome. It's just done in parables, so they couldn't understand what they were saying. We can do the same thing. So our masters, you now own all of our media and shit. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. I wrote this manual, top of everything else. It's like a DIY folk rock manual. It's for me and my career to follow. I wrote it for myself. It's like it's all kinds of like principles of songwriting, different stuff that I do. It's got worksheets I do, records I keep of how I write songs, all kinds of crazy shit. It's it goes over stage presence, stage dynamics, how to perform, how to set up a stage, why I do things the way I do it. Like what all kind of stuff. It's got like how you would put up, how you would manage a tour, how you would record your songs in a kind of home setup, specific software to get, how do you go about it, all kind of stuff. If you have a guitar and you're interested in that, this manual is free on my website. You just go to the PDF viewer, StephenLee.com. You can view this for free. I'm eventually going to publish it as paperback. If you want to, if you especially want to support me by a copy, the paperback published copy, then you can use it to become a rock star. And everything I do, I'm going to teach other people how to do. So this is important. I need to take this and take this out. I'm going to work on this when I get home. I'm going to start working out at it. So I wrote it for myself to get better at being a musician and being a rock star. So but right now, I'm going to start working on my podcast for tonight. And plug up some power, some juiceless computer.
Check it out, $4.99. Take my phone, so. Well, take it.
There it goes. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, that's all good. Thank you.
Brainstorm some topics.
Thank you, Dalton.
I think I'm going to talk about propaganda. Propaganda and political polarization. Go to the program I use to write my stuff. Start writing out an outline. Tonight I'll have something I can start writing the script of the episode. I'll read that, record it live, and that's how I do my podcast. I do a lot of in-depth research. I write an outline. I use an outline to write a script. I read that script, record it. It's a lot of work, man. It's just a ton of work. I'm a workaholic. First thing I'm going to do some deep research with AI. Use that to do research on propaganda, the history of propaganda in the United States, to legal battle, the ongoing legal battle between that. Okay, that'd be a starting place. Deep research. Okay. Research and in-depth survey of propaganda in the United States. It is ties. Its ties to advertising. Advertising and public opinion. Then go into and research the current law signed by Obama. Signed by Obama directing government to propagandize to the public. Or to the public. Its implications and its implications. Freedom in the future. Okay. I don't know. I'm just thinking about doing some research on that subject. Took a while, but to go through. We'll make an outline from that. Yes to all. Thanks for confirming. I'll begin by researching an in-depth history of propaganda in the United States. Good. My topic for tonight's podcast is going to be propaganda in the United States. I'm going to tie it into how it is relevant to today, and what we deal with Charlie Kirk. In the meantime, while I was thinking, I'm going to get smoke. I'm going to leave you where you are this time. There's nobody on the other end. It's a particular period of time. And it's just for people coming back later to watch the recorded part of it. All right, cool. Be right back.
That long, let's leave it down with the line. It's like, And came out the grease bucket here.
Got a new idea. I've been trying to build a cryptocurrency trading platform. Okay. But the AI is going to refuse to build it for me and help me build it for it. So what I'm going to do, I've got some motorcycles I could sell. I'm going to buy, I'll take some a refill. I'm going to buy my own AI node from computer thing rack from a Hewlett Packard Enterprise. I'm going to finally do the hard build of a computer workstation with AI that I've always wanted to do. So I'm going to have the ability to do completely unrestricted coding. I'll be able to do whatever I want. Okay, so I'm going to, and then I'll be able to now have a new company that does that, that's experienced building some AI systems. Then I have, a new offering to give to other businesses. It was a completely new door for new opportunities. So you're just gonna keep creating until you hit a wall. When the system doesn't let you do it, you just create your own version of that system and go around that shit. Okay. It's not that expensive to get an AI rack compared to the amount of payoff you will get from it. Is worth several tens of thousands of dollars. Like what I'm going to get from these motorcycles, and that's going to shoot me way ahead of anybody else. I'm just going to. That's my business model is just to just create till I hit something. It doesn't let me go any further. I figure out what's stopping me, what's holding me back, why that is. I just build my own version of the system that allows me to do that. And now that's how I keep creating freedom tools. Till we just create so many new things, just have our own infrastructure and shit. So, it's not illegal to create things. It's not illegal to build programs. It's not illegal to build technology. We're at 3 hours and 20 minutes. It's 8 o'clock, 8:20 after 8. Just getting started, man. I'm just on a roll. So probably don't have anybody in here still. But it's okay. As long as people come listen to me after the fact, and it's going to be worth it. I'm getting good ideas. We just be able to talk. I just got to talk to that kid that was going on about. That was awesome. That made my day. I'm going to hang out and talk to him in Discord later. So now I'm going to go look up some hardware stuff. It's my next project on the books. It's on deck after I finish my current load. I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it. That'll be the next step after I finish the current round of projects. Putting that in my notes and for the next after this to do. So, awesome stuff. Build, own, AI server with Paranoid crypto build a workstation. Rating. Outside modules. Hit the button. To grow out the platform. And board $75,000. 75K. AI rack. And you build to start. Okay, so that's that. I'm actually getting pretty tired, man. I'm gonna go wind this down, go take a nap. I've been doing a lot of stuff today. Got a lot of stuff worked on. I'm gonna take a nap, then come back in a few hours, knock out my podcast, and I'm done for the week. Coming with a new projects new after I get done with this. Be on to the next thing. Okay. Let's see how my research is going on my podcast stuff. I can find it. It's pretty good, Lord. Well, where is it? The trading platform does not encrypted privacy search. It's not that. It's not that. It's right down here. Here we go. Copy the U.S. law. There it is. We get the research.
Okay.
You're right. I'm going to get an outline for this. Okay. Oh, copy. Here, put this to my notes. I have it, so I'll just have it. Send it to my email. I'm going to hard copy that. to the copy of the research on propaganda for my podcast. I'm going to go drop that into the chat bar. Paste into that. You say, use the previous. Develop an outline. For a podcast of using cigarettes. Smoke the bed. Please do that now for a podcast and just a cigarette smoke ban from a libertarian counterculture perspective on propaganda and political polarization. As a result of the repeal Smith-Blood Act. Of the EDAA. So I have that report in there. I'll take more here.
Give me a second.
And then I'm going to say, use the previous to develop an outline for a podcast of meetings of a cigarette smoking ban from a libertarian countercultural perspective, propaganda and political polarization as a result of the repeal of the Smith-Blood Act from the NDAA. So to give you an outline, and I write my show from that. Well, I was thinking I'm going to smoke, take it with me. Keep on, we'll start talking about on the NDAA. My whole process as far as like building technology. So I take it as far as I can until I hit a wall, till it doesn't let me go any further. I then take that system and I build my own version of that. That then allows me to use my very own system to go around it. And I continue to build tools. That's how I make stuff for you. It's a freedom tool. That's my process with that. So every time the system tries to stop me, I use that as a point to build something to help you get around it. I'm just get more free because of it. That's kind of how you use an enemy's momentum against them. That's kind of what they mean when they're talking about that in Taekwondo. That's how you apply martial arts to your business strategy. And I talk about that at length in the operator's manual and the liberation protocols of Stephen Lee. That's also available at the PDF viewer on my website, stephenlee.com. There is a current Department of the United States government called the U.S. Information Agency, USIA. There's tons of shit like that nobody knows about. Okay. Cold War Psychological Operations and the U.S. Information Agency. We're going to talk about that. There's so much to American history, man. There's probably nothing more interesting than American history, and they make it boring. For God's sakes, it's a crime. I mean, the American people deal with so much, like, constant onslaught of, like, the most militant fucking tactics against them. And they're still standing and resilient. It's amazing. I'm just glad to be a part of it, man, to be honest. I'm just happy to be a part of that shit. If I get to be a part of the culture, I'm gonna fucking wet myself. Still thinking, so I'm gonna stop that. This is hung up on something, so I'm gonna start over. Good lord, it's a lot. Okay. Put that back in there, start over. See if it'll go through this time. Let me come get closer to the internet over here. We have 5 agent requests remaining this month. Hey, I'm going to use one of them building my shed. If I have to pay $200 to get the top level of AI I can get, I'm going to do that, and I'm just going to build my own AI at some point. All these programs, all this shit uses the same computer AI, and then just sell it different ways. If I have to, I'm going to build my own shit. That'll be the next step in this. Then I'll have my own AI system, and I can do unrestricted coding. That'll inevitably be the next logical step. It would only be about 75 grand. I can do that with selling a couple of motorcycles that I already have. That's going to be my new company. That'll be my next expansion of my ecosystem. It'll have almost unique offering for other businesses that want to need AI stuff without the kind of guardrails of the current system. Okay, I can do unrestricted shit with AI and just play with it. I can be able to develop my own fucking agents, my own language models with that AI server. Almost all kinds of shit I could do.
Here you go, look.
But
Have a good night.
I'm not like the only guy in the world who does shit like that. And it's probably one of the few people that like does it this in depth and is quite this militant about it, open about that. Yeah, we can combine art and technology and freedom all in once, and activism all in one thing. Then I just happen to have the kind of last name to be able to do this pretty much unmolested. Nobody really is going to bother me, except for like random people on the internet that don't like conservatives. But nobody, nobody's going to come fuck with me. outside of like cops yelling at me to take care of my dogs. That's gonna be it. I get pulled over maybe once or twice next year. Thing is getting stuck thinking about this. Hmm. Got the research, just trying to get an outline now. So I can write a podcast script from that outline. I have a certain amount of like inquiries left with this particular package, or I'll have to upgrade to way more expensive thing. So I'm not going to do anything quite yet. I'm just going to think if I burn through the rest of my stuff. If I have to, I'm just going to go plug this into a different thing. Take the research I have and go somewhere else. Let's do that. All right. Taking this and copying that. Get a completely different new chat. Pop that in there. See if it works. There we go. Okay. Did it right to plug out. Okay. Taking this outline. Right. Based on based on this outline with deep philosophical meanings. Speculation on the future application of propaganda in the United States if the current law is not repealed. The current law in the AA law is unchanged. Okay. Send say prompt, you can give me something. Sure. Right, my servers are taking care of me, they're keeping my copy refilled, I love them to death. It's not bad. It's too bad. Okay, it's solid. And then my notes. I'm gonna go home and actually write out the script. It's just so much work. It's not even funny. I love that shit. Nobody's going to even listen to it with 5 people for right now. The people will go back, because they know me and read it and listen to it, but it's like, God damn. Like, so much work sitting there nobody even pays attention to. The 8:41 here till 10.
Yeah. But, I,
Drink my coffee. It's warm. I've got everything I need in the outline. I just have to go write it. Okay. You get home and do that as soon as I'm done here. Introduce
and I don't want
this
to get,
in a word for word script that lasts 5 hours. Reading it, cover to cover, reading it through, reading it through. You go into detail, you need to go into exhaustive detail in a philosophical, a deep philosophical musing, philosophical musing on the nature of freedom, on the nature of freedom. Of American style freedom. It's historical. It's historical. It's historical context and foundations to its current iteration, to its current iteration, inform, and propaganda, and it's similarly propaganda and similarly its history and use in the American context. Context specifically ads, specifically sense, advertising, Can't make science. Okay. Unique for the American science. Field. Field in industry. Thousand words, spoken monologue like a philosopher for giving a marathon lecture. Yes, let's choose what I want. Philosophical birth of freedom in the American mind, the colonial enlightenment context, lock, pain, the rebellion against European hierarchy, the paradox of liberty and slavery, America's double inheritance. While freedom evolves a cultural mythos, not just a legal right. Freedom as performance and branding, from frontier individualism to corporate patriotism. Yes, perfect. Part 2. The rise of persuasion, propaganda, and advertising. As the modern science of persuasion was born in the U.S., Edward Bernays, Walter Lippmann. World War I propaganda, the Committee on Public Information. Advertising is the soft twin of propaganda. Corporate messaging reshaped the meaning of desire, success, and national identity, merging a state and corporate messaging post-World War II. Beautiful shit. Part 3. The legal and cultural foundations of modern propaganda. Smith-Mundt, the DAA revisions and institutional evolution. Psychological operations, psyops, information operations, and strategic communications. The myth of neutrality in public information. Media consolidation and algorithmic persuasion. The ethics and influence. The problem of invisible authorship. Beautiful. Part 4. The philosophical crux. Freedom, control, and truth. What does it mean to be free in a world of total persuasion? Freedom as autonomy of mind versus freedom of choice among pre-shaped opinions. Truth as contested territory. Part 5. The future of propaganda and the reclaiming of freedom. The likely evolution of propaganda under current legal regimes. The merging of propaganda, AI, and personalization. How quote-unquote freedom might mutate into a simulation, a brand, or a code word for consent. Pathways of resistance. Narrative literacy, decentralized truth systems, radical transparency. Finally, a philosophical closing on endurance of the human spirit, self-awareness. That is beautiful shit. That's exactly what I want. I'm going to go write that down to make sure. When both a professor, philosopher, and a visionary orator. Visionary orator. Or referencing figures and events directly. And events directly. Bernays. Lippmann. Walter Lippmann. Yes. Walter Lippmann. What? Reagan. Obama. Era NDAA. A continuous word-for-word script format. NA. Continuous. Word for word. Bam. There it goes. Just fit it up for me. Awesome stuff. That's a perfect outline for what I want to do. Final stop calibration with forward duration. Voice and time grab test cluster be greater than reflection of speed. That's cool. It's okay. Your rates. Okay. The second one. I'm up on 4 hours. It's almost 9 o'clock. Got 1 hour to go. Realistically, 4 we'll have to go home. I'm right now writing an outline of my podcast. I think it's something good for tonight. We go home at some point soon and start writing this out. It'll be done for this week. Sundays are the busiest days I do. I have my podcast, everything done. Go chill out tomorrow. Okay. Then days I'll be back on TikTok. We even have a new goal, a new potential company, a new project on the horizon to do after I finish my current workload. Tell you, this is wonderful. I'm getting so much done. Gotta go pee, I'm gonna go smoke, we'll be back. I'm gonna start the final hour. Gonna finish writing this outline. Be almost done. As we start the fourth and final hour of this, I just need to say that I'm smack dab in the middle of a kind of a creative flourish. Will not always be like this. But for right now, the only thing I'm worried about is creating as much as I can. So all I'm going to do, and I'm doing it nonstop as much as I can get, as much as I can possibly get done. I'm just going to be creating, building stuff, writing stuff, singing songs, writing songs, new albums, constantly doing stuff. At some point, it'll run through, so it'll run through. Then I'll go into the next phase of that and start like organizing all that work and selling it and stuff like that. But for right now, I'm just creating, just building shit, spitballing, throwing ideas, seeing what works, and just creating as much work as I can. I'm actively doing that. I'm not hardly sleeping at all. And probably look like a mess. I'm getting so much good shit done. It's ridiculous. I've got like a new body of work almost every month. I got to talk to my teenager today. He actually did come find me on this random, out of nowhere live stream. Awesome, that's great. I'm gonna go smoke and take you with me. Somebody can come back and watch this. And see me create some process if they want to. I'm gonna put all of this. It's gonna be like behind the scenes stuff. I'll have a ongoing record of all my stuff. This is creating content. It's behind the scenes, whatever it needs to be for later. Like I said, just recording stuff. I'm making a record of it. I'm just creating as much as I can while I'm on fire like this. This is not normal. This isn't a normal thing. I'll not always be to just like shot through with the muse. I need to take advantage of it while it's here and while I've got it. Like I kind of went through years where I couldn't write a word. Now that it's just flowing out, I need to do it as much as I can. I'd probably sound like a maniac, I'm sure I do. But I'm getting a lot of good work done, like I said. You can check my social media and see if my guy is hanging out in my Discord. I'm gonna go home, type this shit up, and fucking collapse for the week. I get so many like matches on Bumble, and nobody even pursues that to talk. I don't even know why these women do this. Well, like matches you to say something, they never follow up with it. A terrible conversation. They expect you to do everything. Like, why would you like match with somebody who's all these different things? You're not gonna say anything. That's a normal thing that everybody does. Hopefully, that I can build something that can get around that. I really do hate what all this terrible technology has done to my generation. It's programmed fucking backwards. Be terrible. And I'm gonna give people what they want, which is normal, long-term relationships that are good for them. I still have a giant crypto wallet. There's a developer's wallet that's sitting in my platform from yesterday. And to do something with that, I'm going to wire that into it, and then I'm going to expand on that. I've been trying to write a cryptocurrency exchange, and even telling the AI would be for a private, personal, whatever. It's not going to let me do that. So what I'm going to do, so I can actually write that thing. I'm going to sell my motorcycles. I'm going to finally do the computer build I've always wanted to do. I'm going to get some AI stacks from Hewlett Packard Enterprise and put that into my computer build. Then I'll be able to have my own AIs and be completely unrestricted in what I'm allowed to do. And then I'm going to use that to have a new company that does unique stuff. It will have experience building AI. That'll be after I do everything else. That'll be after I finish my current workload and go on to the next thing. I have a project. I at least have that to look forward to for now, as I wrap up my kind of initial phase of stuff. I'm still in the middle of creating stuff. This is wild and fun. My cousin is in Vietnam, partying with a bunch of people. Man, I would be damned if I get to go to like Kings Mountain for dinner. But they're going all over the world again. Okay. I don't understand that because like I'm more brilliant than they are. But distance is not what matters. What matters is how much money you have. What your father did for a living. It's a birth lottery. You can't just be hardworking or smart, whatever the fuck else, or resourceful. You then also have to have means and money. I'm not going to be too angry with them. They did work for it. Their father did work for it. He made the money necessary for them to do that. I believe in that. It's not begrudging somebody of their wealth, especially my own family, but like, damn, I would like to have some of that. It'd be nice. I didn't really get to go to college, man. Okay, and I'm the smartest person in the entire family. If I had any kind of resources, I could have already built like my own fucking Twitter and my own. I'd be bigger than fucking Elon Musk. That's who I actually am. I'm not just like a character playing that. That's who the fuck I am. I'm actually that smart in real life, and I work hard as a goddamn farm animal doing it. Elon Musk was groomed to be a figurehead since birth. Okay, I'm the actual workhorse that's based on. There's been so much money made off of me, everything I've done. It's fucking stupid. Do I get a penny of that? No, because I'm a slave. I'm a slave of that shit. I'm going to read to you a timeline of what happened in the 40s to get us to this point. It's just a meme I came across, but relevant. Okay, 1944, International Monetary Fund. 1945, the United Nations. 1946, World Bank launched. 1947, CIA. 1948, Israel. 1948, World Health Organization. 1949, Mossad. 1949, NATO. The New World Order didn't quote-unquote start. It was installed step by step. I agree with that 1,000%. I'm going to share that, and I'm going to share that. Okay. Huh. Okay, one of my friends is talking about John Brennan say, Jim Comey is a man of integrity and honesty. And you know, him and John Brennan and James Comey and fucking, what's his name, Mark Milley, General Milley, can say all the shit that they want. Okay, I need more shit about those three guys and get them all damn near hanged. That shit's going into a flash drive in a hole in the ground. Daniel Kahneman's Nobel Prize research destroyed the myth of human rationality. His 8 diagnostic questions expose the cognitive blind spots, sabotaging your decisions daily. Most people think they're logical until they run this mental audit on themselves. We're not in late-stage capitalism. That's completely made-up nonsense work. Capitalism is a fundamental part of human nature, because human society automatically, as a byproduct, produces abundance. It's just kind of a fucking philosophical economic framework that harnesses human nature to its most efficient ends. But it can be abused. But what is happening today is not capitalism. It most resembles fascism and communism because it is a collective. It's collective oligarchy. Is oligarchical collectivism. It's more like socialism and communism than it is capitalism and free markets. That's what they will do. Okay, listen. They will establish a system that is basically communism while complaining that capitalism sucks. It's not. This is what we have currently. It's not close to being capitalism. It's not free market. It's the opposite. What we have is communism. We have crony capitalism. It's the same damn thing as communism. It's 80% communism already. We're fighting over the 20% that isn't. Okay. If what I say makes sense to you, go find the John Birch Society and go become a member. You'll hear more common sense shit coming from those people. They are people that go to town council meetings. They go to they pay attention to the police blotter. They probably have radios following the police. They are active in local politics because it's really the only thing that matters. Will publicly follow the sheriff. And as far as his public statements and releases to make sure that he's following the Constitution. That is something that you can do. You yourself can go to these town council meetings, to city council, Just go be a part of it. That is your government. It belongs to you, and it works for you. Nobody can kick you out of that place unless you're like literally hurting people and causing a scene. If you just go there and listen, you're not in trouble. It's just not a big deal. But you can go there, you can listen to it, you can actually be a part of it. And then you can report to, you can have have a website, or collaborate with your friends on having a website that reports what you see, what you hear, what the minutes of the meetings are. This is one way that you can become a watchdog, that you can kind of become independent media and do your part keeping the government honest. That's a big thing that you can do. That's the biggest way that you can be effective in your community. I have a chat room for that, but nobody really pays attention to it. It's there if you want it. It was among the all kinds of shit that I do like that. So you can do that. You can go to Discord. You can create a chat room that is for your community to talk about community issues. Get involved in what's going on. Okay? You don't have to be a full-on, militant whatever. You just go pay attention to what's happening in your community besides watching CNN and shit. Follow your local town council, your city council, all that stuff. Follow your police blotter. Follow the sheriff. Follow him on Facebook. Follow his social media posts. Actively comment on it. Call your congressman. That's there for you to do. You are in charge. You are the people that our politicians work for. I would say there's at this point too compromised to be worth a shit. Kind of just wasting your time, but still, it's important to be involved enough to at least know what they're doing. You probably will not be able to influence them. All that they will be doing is shit for Israel. You will not give a flying fuck what you say. You can at least document that. We at least, we can put what they do on a blockchain ledger. They can be judged by history for the traitors they are. That's about all we can do right now with the system as it is. We have to build our own independent, completely parallel systems that will eventually make that obsolete. It's the best way to go about it, as far as I know. That's what I'm doing. And I'm going to go inside. I'm tired as hell. I'm going to go finish writing up the script. I'm going to record it. I'll be done for the week. I'm going to go crash and sleep for a while. And I'll see you again bright and early Monday morning. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. It's 9:15. We got to wrap this up. Please come back. Please follow me. Please like and share. Subscribe. Share my post. Follow me everywhere you can. I've got so much stuff out there for you to look at, for you to enjoy. It's for you. And I actually build shit in spaces, create spaces for you to go, to speak freely, to all kinds of shit. Okay? Use it. Use that shit. It's there for you to do. I have manifestos and political essays written. This is all I do. I've studied it for 25 years. I have also, on top of it, have firsthand direct experience of this kind of shit. It's kind of my family that does it. So, I'm in a unique position to know shit. And I know it sounds crazy, it sounds absolutely wild. That's how it is. That's how it's run. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following me. I love talking to you. You keep me company. I'm gonna go home now. They're about to close. It's been another very productive day. Even if nobody came to this particular live stream, it'll be there. It'll be up. People go back and watch. I got to say a bunch of shit I needed to. Okay. Thanks for being here again. This is coming up in 4 hours, 15 minutes. And I'm going to go finish my work for today. Again, thank you. It's been a blast. Okay.